It's Friday! Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive. 'Cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alrighty, woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
All right, hello and good evening to each and every one of you. Now, I don't have too much time here because Celebrity Jeopardy is literally about to start, so let's go ahead and get the Wordle out of the way before that begins. I want to get through this as fast as I can here. Oh, Cobra, could it be? Umbra it was. All right, now to go see the start of Celebrity Jeopardy. Alright, Celebrity Jeopardy just went on its first break, and I let the new program showcase complete. So now we'll go ahead and bring them over. And I also still got to update the new program showcase, which I will get to later on here. And there's that other thing, which I'm going to go ahead and start the... specifically what it is. Well, I'll tell you about what it is here in just a minute. I'm just going to let it start. Now let me make sure the capture card is working. Yes, it is. All right. Well, that's good. All right. Well, what can I say? I have been absolutely busy over the past 48 hours, or actually, technically, the last 36 hours since we were with you all last. Yes, I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. I have absolutely been busy over the last 48 hours. And I'll go ahead and tell you all about it right now while Celebrity Jeopardy is on its first commercial break. And it's a good thing I waited because, yeah, I started the showcase late again because of what I had going on. But that's taken care. That's done. And now, yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and start with Wednesday night. So essentially after we left you on Wednesday. So I did test out, well, first thing after we ended our show on Wednesday, I did test out Hayes Weather a little more. Huh. Oh, that's the, yeah, that's the live stream because the Reds are at home tonight. All right. So, now, yeah, as I said, I did test out Hayes Weather a little more in that Linux virtual machine I have on the other system. I tested it out a little more to see what kind of, just to get a good idea as to what kind of changes were made since the last time. And then, of course, I played around with the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack afterwards. So, yeah, after that, that was it, really. There wasn't anything else much more to it. Here, I can just delete that message. And I believe Celebrity Jeopardy just came back on. Yeah, it just came back. Yeah, Celebrity Jeopardy just came back. I heard the ending of that commercial. All right. Yeah, Drew's probably going to be nagging me in my direct DM like any moment if I don't join him in my public chat. But whatever. Back to Celebrity Jeopardy, and then I will move on with Thursday, which is what I'm going to discuss next. All right, Celebrity Jeopardy's on its next break. Now let me go ahead and continue with what I was talking about just a moment ago. So I was about to transition to Thursday. That's right. I was about to transition to Thursday. What I was doing, what I was doing all day yesterday. So yeah, of course, as expected, I did some more work with the Travel Series remake. I had already done half of it on Tuesday, and continued on with it after we ended our Roblox show that night. And for Thursday, I actually got very close to actually almost finishing, all the recordings of every one of the episodes. So, I mean, all the episodes really. Well, not all the episodes, but yeah, I'd say almost every episode, including the 14 other routes that I decided I wanted to re-record. So that's what I did. I actually went as far as re-recording almost all the routes. Well, almost all 14 of them to be more exact. So I was able to reshoot 14 routes, but actually I added Interstate 32 in later on. So that's what I spent my Thursday doing, just re-recording more of the routes. I also got my hair cut that earlier in the afternoon, had some catching up to do with Jeopardy, but was able to get that taken care of within a reasonable amount of time. And then, then America Says, and then Wheel of Fortune, and then Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit, both on the CW. Got to see that one live. Flip Side and The Perfect Line both did not air until the next day. Well, because it is. That's how the U does it for some odd reason. Yeah, for some odd reason. But after those two shows were done, I actually did get back to work. Expecting a call from the Lundbein, but was pretty surprised that it did not happen. But at the same time, not really surprised. Because he had work that day, and he had work today too. He probably could join us later tonight, and he even tried to call me on Monday when I was in the middle of doing the first attempt at Interstate 32 both ways. And then later said, forget it. He called me again on Tuesday, same story. In the middle of re-recording a Street View routes, and then the Lundbein tries to call me. Of course, that night I just sent him. I think it was actually that night where I actually bothered trying to. Well, actually, Monday, he didn't respond till like 8:30 because he was in bed by that point. But he actually still wasn't in bed by the time I was beginning to wrap up on Tuesday night. He was just saying, call me, and yeah. Tried only for a second and then didn't care. Just kept going with playing with Phenomena 3, and that was it. And I'll continue once Double Jeopardy goes on break. All right, it's on break again. So I was saying about Thursday. That's right. I had already said about the Street View stuff. Well, the Travel Series remake stuff and everything. But yeah, I was able to do a lot more of the Travel Series remake. In fact, I had only half of a single route left to do after, after I had ran out of time last night. So that route in question was the retake of Interstate 32. I got done with it by 12 midnight almost, I think it was, or was it a little after midnight? It was actually a little after midnight, I remember. I remember it was actually a little after midnight when I finished it. And of course, during that time, I played a few things on my micro at once, including some of those talking news clips, some of the newest ones from this week, as well as the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pluto TV live channel, that Michigan Travel live TV thing that I found in 2024 when we had on that trip a few years ago. Yeah. I just wanted to show how powerful my micro PC was after I had made all the upgrades and whatnot. But aside from that, I got halfway through Interstate 32 and then called it a day. So then this leads us into today. And what can I tell you? I was absolutely busy with a lot of stuff. So, first thing today, I recorded the other direction of Interstate 32. So I got that taken care of. That is totally done now. So all the routes have been retaken. That is all set to go. You don't have to worry about it now. So we're pretty much situated in that. And then after that, I took care of the Street View episode for this week. In fact, first thing, this week's route is going to be Winfield Road. Now, here's the crazy thing about that. Considering how there was not a lot of time for me to do another route between America's Says and Wheel of Fortune, and besides we were running the backyard baseball game at that time anyway, I thought, you know what? I'd take this opportunity and go ahead and get the footage taken for the route. So then I got around to, then after I re-recorded Southbound Interstate 32, I got the music put together and added that to the route, to the video, and now it is all situated. It's all done, it's all set, and ready to go. So that's ready to roll. And furthermore, I won't have to worry about it next week either, because I've already prepared it months in advance. And I'll go ahead and tell you all right now that next week's Street View episode is going to be a correction of a previous episode. Specifically El Domain Road, because if you may remember, I had realized that I had used Bluestone already. I had used it as one of the last songs on the State Street View episode, but I didn't realize it until after I had made El Domain, when I found out In the Dawn was not going to work. Yeah, was not going to work. So yeah, so I found a better song, and we're going to use that for the El Domain video next week. And since Celebrity Jeopardy just came back, I'll come back when they go on break again, and then I will finish with what I was saying. All right, Triple Jeopardy is coming next. All right. Let me go ahead and say everything again for Friday, because I completely forgot where I was at. Boy, so I said I finished work on Interstate 32 southbound. I got all the Travel Series footage reshot. I also got this week's Street View video ready to go, which is Winfield Road. When I checked this morning, the votes were tied. So since I had already filmed the footage for Winfield Road, I just decided to go ahead and finish that video up. So that's all ready to roll. So that is all set and ready to go. What is also ready to go is next week's Street View episode, which will be a correction of El Domain Road, as I had realized I had used Bluestone already. Yes, I had already used Bluestone at the end of State Street, so I figured that was the case, so I had switched the song out with a different one. And of course, that is what you will see on May 16th, along with what is pretty much the longest county request video from me that I have ever made. Next week's county requests will be all of Canada. That's because next Saturday, May 16th, it will be 2 months since Weather Radio Canada was discontinued. Yeah, since it was shut down. So I'm doing all of Canada in commemoration to 50 years of Weather Radio service in that country. That will be on May 16th, along with the Street View episode. And I've been thinking about some other things for next week, for not just this weekend, but next week as well. So yeah, I got the county request episode taken care of. I also fixed Interstate 55's southbound Street View episode. I did try the new footage from the Apple Maps expansion of the Street View feature. Well, with more footage, going further south on I-55, it was too long. Even if I were to do it at like 2x, 3x speed, it just wouldn't be fast enough. So I decided to just leave the original footage as it was. And just plaster over the music. That's it. Just mute the original and plaster over the music. So that's really everything that was done with that. So I-55 has been corrected, and that's all taken care of. And in fact, this was actually a perfect time to get that done, because about an hour and a half ago, the final episode of The Big Numbers has been released. So beginning on Monday and continuing for the next 2 or 3 weeks, you'll be seeing more Street View remakes. You'll be seeing more classic Street View remakes. This round will feature Ogden, of course I-55 southbound, just to name a few. And then of course there's a few other ones that I haven't mentioned. And then once that's finished, both the first season of Play 9, both Play 9 and Yahtzee will premiere. And I'm looking for Downers Grove Season 4 to debut on June 1st as well. But I guess we'll find out around that time. And I believe Celebrity Jeopardy is about to come back for Triple Jeopardy. All right, Celeb Jeopardy's on its final break. Yeah, it's on its last break now. So let me see. So I think I said everything about Friday. Yeah. So I got I-55 taken care of. Well, the southbound video that will go up on May 27th. So that'll be the Street View episode that will go up at 6 p.m. on May 27th. So I fixed that. I got the County Request episode ready for May 16th. So that's ready to go. The Street View episode for tomorrow is also ready to go. The Street View episode for May 16th is also ready to go. I've already made that ahead of time, so that is already set. And yeah, I mean, we got a good lineup tonight. So, of course, we're going to get to Deal or No Deal here in a few moments. That, of course, then will be followed by Set for Life, and then Lingo, a single duel of Yu-Gi-Oh, and then, of course, the Big John stuff. Yeah, Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and, of course, the random character preview, and basically everything else that we usually do on a Friday night. So, now that I have all that done, all I just have left to do then in terms of other tasks is make the Downers Grove intros and stuff, correct the 8 Play 9 episodes so we can air those on Plainfield TV. And then, all that. All of that good stuff. So, that's for today. Now, for tomorrow, and going into next week. Oh, Drew already left. Yeah, it's probably his bedtime, so. Yeah, it's his bedtime, so I guess that makes total sense now as to why. At least we got it in, which is good. Okay, so before Celebrity Jeopardy comes back, I'll go ahead and talk about tomorrow and going into next week and how things are going to play out. So, tomorrow, as a reminder, of course, we will not be live in the morning. However, the current plan as of right now is to go live in the afternoon. So, as of now, I'm anticipating either a 4 or 5 p.m. start time. Possibly later. But it depends on what comes up. But right now, 4 or 5 p.m. is currently the start time for tomorrow's weekend fun and game show. It looks like the ball game's already over. So it looks like they'll be starting the fireworks shortly. Yep, because the Reds are in Cincinnati tonight, and of course the fireworks display will be starting shortly. I found another camera in Cincinnati, so let me pull that up. I don't think this one has sound. Yeah, I guess it does not, but it does give us another angle of the fireworks show that's going to start. This is better than the virtual real fan cam view, I must say. But hopefully they don't start it while watching the rest of Celebrity Jeopardy. So, yeah, that's for tomorrow. Now, just like we did for the last several weeks, I will do the County Request episode first thing tomorrow morning. However, this time I found out it's going to start at like 11. So I'll just get up around 10, maybe 9:30, get the County Request video taken care of, then I won't have to worry about that. Okay, it's back on now. So let me go finish that up. Okay, good. Came back. It looks like the show hasn't started yet, or it is just about to start. But all right, let me continue and finish up with what I was saying about, stuff regarding this week and going into next week. Let me finish that up here before the show starts. So, now we're on tomorrow. Yeah, as I said, I'll be doing the county request episode first thing in the morning. And then, considering the circumstances I've been told, I've decided I'm going to go ahead and do another try of Interstate 80. I'll probably do both directions again, just like I did last Wednesday. However, it was the westbound direction where there was just a whole lot of traffic and whatnot. So I'd rather just try. I'll just try again in both directions. I'll try both directions just for convenience. So I'll do both directions. And we'll see if the westbound direction will give me a much better outcome, which I hope is the case. And then when I get back, of course, we'll do our usual games and stuff. And this week, unlike last week, based on the circumstances that I've explained, I am happy to say that it is very likely that we will be able to do all of our games, that we usually do during an average weekend fun and game show. You know what I'm talking about, right? Game of Life, 2 games of Play 9, 2 rounds of Way Sorry, the regular and strategy mode, Yu-Gi-Oh!, a match with each of the 3 duelists, and the random character extravaganza finale at the end of all of it. Because, we haven't gotten to it for 2 weeks now. So that's going to be good. So I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. I hope you all are as well. Now, of course, Sunday we won't be live again in the afternoon, or in the morning for that matter. Same story as before. I'll be working on the editing process for all the Travel Series remake episodes. And then we'll do Ticket to Ride that night. Monday will be the same story. We won't be live that day either. Although I do not have any class on that day anymore. So that's done and over with. And then Tuesday, again, we'll be live. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Because that cam I had on was it's silent. My God, I hate it when that happens. Okay, where was I? I was saying on Tuesday, that's right. I'll be working more on the Travel Series remakes. The remaining 2 final exams also went up. So I'll get both of those taken care of. I'll get both of those taken care of on Monday and Tuesday respectively. And then after that is I'll start with my day with each of that, and then Thursday I'll be spending that whole day working more on the edits. And then after I'll be spending the whole day doing that, day and night. Of course, we'll do the weekly test show on Wednesday, the Roblox show on Tuesday night as we usually do. Backyard baseball on Thursday, also as normal. However, for Friday next week, we will not be able to do we will not be able to do a fun game show. Because I'll be attending my college's graduation ceremony, and there's probably going to be a bunch of other things thrown in, like going out for dinner and whatnot. So, that and the Celebrity Jeopardy finale also being on that night. So, that is why I've decided that we are not going to do a fun game show that night. For Saturday next week, we will not be doing a weekend fun and game show either. That is, of course, because I'll be back in Rochelle for the annual Railroad Days event, which I am so looking forward to. I bet a lot of other rail fans are looking forward to that event as well, like myself. So we won't be able to do the Funny Game Show in full. Hence why I already did both the county requests and Street View episode. Both of those are already ready to go, so I don't have to worry about it. And I think I've been told I'll be in the Lawn of Oaks. And in fact, that actually will be the case. So following Rochelle, that will then mark the beginning of another week in the Lawn of Oaks. I'll be staying at one of my grandparents for a week. But, of course, we'll still do all of our... Of course, since I've done all the recording and everything, whatever I don't finish this next week, and including Sunday, I'll spend that other week I'll spend the week of the 18th through the 22nd getting everything finished up. And then hopefully by Monday, May 25th, that is when I will be back to recording episodes of Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune as we then begin preparations for the upcoming summer season. So that's, so of course, everything live stream wise, that will not change. So Sunday, we still won't go live for a fun game show. Or maybe we will, to make up for all the stuff that, we were not able to do. So maybe that's a possibility, but who knows. But regardless, I don't plan on going live on Sunday or Monday of that week. Tuesday, of course, the Roblox show, that's nothing different. Wednesday, the weekly test show, that's also nothing different. Thursday, Backyard Baseball, again, nothing different there. The following Friday, the 22nd, we actually will be back to doing the Fun and Game show. Saturday, the Friday Fun Night show, I should say. Saturday, we'll see things. We'll see what the lay of the land looks like for that day, and we'll see what happens from there. But I presume we might not be able to do the Fun and Game show that week in full. But again, we'll see. And then after that, everything should be back to normal. So really, yeah, that's what's to come here. We're almost at the end of the spring taping cycle. I can't believe it. We are almost at the end of this multi-month long cycle of recording episodes and editing episodes and everything like that. So, yeah. So, I don't think we should waste any more time, and we should get started with our game. So, and yeah, we're waiting for the fireworks display to start. Maybe they're going to wait for that ship to go by, or maybe they're stopping it right there, but we'll see. All right, let's play Deal or No Deal. Correct audio device there. There, that's better. All right. Of course, before we can start, we need to bring in the cases. Of course, I'm not going to lecture you with how the game works, because I'm sure you all should know how it works by now. And we're going to play for $50 million tonight, as we usually do, unless they come up with some other interesting prizes. So yeah, $50 million down to the penny, plain and simple. And I think I also forgot to mention that we are most likely going to move the 2006 PC game over to the Saturday slot as well. I did say that previously, but we just haven't found the right time to debut it yet. But we will. Alright, we're going to do my lucky number, 11. Out what's in that case by opening everything else, starting with 6 in round 1. Right. We are going to start off with number 17. Right out of the gates. Absolutely devastating. Just devastating. Alright, number 23. 50,000. Yep, the usual stuff had to get taken care of. Okay, let's continue. We're on to number 15 now. And there we find 15,000. And good, the fireworks haven't started yet. Alright, number 4. Do we have anything inside of 437.5 million? Wow. This isn't very good, isn't it? This isn't looking too good. Alright, 25. What's in there? 250. And then number 8, the last case of the round. What is inside number 8? 750. Finishing up the county request episode. Schedule. Yeah, the county request video that I made, it took like 4 hours just to get it all, from start to finish. Yeah, I mean by start to finish. Recording the footage with multiple breaks in between, as well as trimming down the footage in iMovie, then putting it through Clipchamp so I can speed it up and put music in there just to make, just to shorten the footage even more. And yeah, and the rest is history at that point, so. But yeah, I said everything I wanted to say in regards to next week. And this weekend as well. So that is great. Now I can rest assured tonight. And something tells me the show's about to start. It looks like it hasn't changed much yet. Exactly what we're doing before the show. We're just casually waiting for it to start. So, the offer is $858,000. Now, of course, big question. Deal or no deal? Now it's fluctuating rapidly. Not even doing down. There it is. No deal. And I forgot to mention this for tonight's automated stuff on WPLD. I got the list already ready to go. However, I have not reset it yet. But I will do that once I find out that this whole marginal / slight ordeal is over. Yeah, once it finishes, then that's when I'll reset. So it'll probably be by the time we start. Sorry. Okay, 5 cases in this round. Number 20. What is inside 20? Is it anything good? Certainly, 2,500. We're gonna go ahead and open number 6 because, as Brendan says, we know it's down in there. Alright. 13. Unlucky for some. What is inside 13? $10 million. Okay, let's do Brendan's favorite driver, number 9. And what's in there? 20,000. And the last case of the round, 19. Inside of 19, 25,000. Alright. There was actually also something I forgot to mention. I was talking about that channel that does videos of Yu-Gi-Oh card openings and whatnot. In fact, he actually just started playing Master Duel for the first time. There was this one cue or background theme in the game that has caught my attention so much. Yeah, it has caught my attention so much. I had just been playing that over and over and over again. I was wondering if there was ever an independent video of that track without any sound effects or anything like that. And I did actually end up finding it. However, I'm gonna wait till after the fireworks show finishes before I grab that. Maybe I'll mess around with it a little later tonight. Well, not on game, well, not on stream, but probably most likely off stream or off camera for that matter. Waiting for we're still waiting for the show to start. Not sure exactly what's going on. Brent Spence's new King Bridge. Groundbreaking ceremony. Oh, they did this at 12. The 90-second time lapse for the new Brent Spence groundbreaking. So basically, just like what Louisville did with the construction of a separate bridge alongside the Kennedy Bridge that's been standing for a long time, they actually built a second newer span alongside the original. But anyway, 974,000, no deal. So, with the Brent Spence, that's exactly what's happening. So they're not going to get rid of the Brent Spence Bridge completely. So they're not just going to build a a new structure right next to the old one and then destroy the old bridge. No, they're not going to do that. Rather, what they're going to do instead is they're just going to build a companion bridge to add capacity. So that's essentially what's going on here. 14 is $500. Okay, let's try 21. There, $1.25 million. Okay, what does number 3 have? Let's take a look. Okay. And we'll do 24. Last case of the round. 3 3/4 on I actually see where where exactly the groundbreaking took place. I don't think it was on the Kentucky side, it was rather on the Ohio side. Oh, I think it was on yeah, it actually was on the Ohio side. They did the groundbreaking. So in the facility, well actually right here in the electric substation, actually. That's where they did the groundbreaking ceremony for the second bridge. So, yeah, this is something that they've been waiting to start for years and years, and now it's finally happening. It's finally happening after so long. They're gonna have to make some serious adjustments. What the heck are they gonna do about the substation? Heck, this building. Where this building is. The long road ordinance. Well, that's gonna pose sort of a challenge. But I guess we're gonna see what happens when they actually get instructions. I'm actually quite interested to see what it's gonna look like when it's all done. Now, what I believe is going to happen is that it will probably be the exact same fashion as with what ended up happening with Louisville, where they built the new bridge alongside the existing one, then shifted both directions to the new bridge while they did some repairs on the original bridge, bring it up to code, and then they reopened the structure only to northbound traffic with the expanded capacity, and then the newer structure carrying southbound traffic with the added capacity, just as an example. So, I bet everybody in Cincinnati is going to be so excited to see this new structure you can drive over it once it's fully built. That is many years away. Still, even myself, I am looking forward to seeing what this endeavor is going to be like once it's done. So anyway, the offer is $2.25 million. So $2.25 million, which I think is the way I should have said it previously. Alright. But of course, you have to ask and answer the question. Deal or no deal? So, yeah, currently a 50-50 shot of at least $500,000. That's at least what stands of the board right now. Yeah, that's at least what stands right now on the board. of course, it's going to be a very important decision. And like what Brandon always says when he plays this, and I'm sure you all know what his answer typically is, no deal. We'll open number 10 next. And what is inside 10? 15. Okay, then how about number 2? We still have 25 million in play. There goes $50. Case to go. 16. It could be sweet for some. Let's see what's inside 16. $12.50. Okay, so a decent round for what it was. So a pretty decent round. But let's see what the banker has to say. Fireworks show. I guess maybe there's some kind of ceremony or something before the show starts. That or are they waiting for bars? Any of their fireworks today, tonight, but we'll get to see some. I guess they're just waiting for whatever they're doing to finish up. Once they get the signal that their show is ready to start, then it's ready. So, anyway, 4,257,000, no deal. We are going to do number 22 next. And inside 22 is $20 million. Brendan's least favorite driver, number 5. And what do we see inside of there? $10,000. There's only one huge amount left on the board. that being $25 million. As the offer is now $4,271,000. That is a lot. But of course, I have to make a decision. Deal or no deal. No deal. Doesn't look like the graphics have changed yet. Not sure what's going on there, but okay. All right, number 18. What do we have? The $25 million gone. Absolutely painful. Camera's trying to focus on what's going on. Even I can't tell. And my phone's gonna charge again. Yeah, I had left it on. Had left it at like 20% battery. Yeah, I think it was less than 20% last night, and it was actually still on by the time I got up this morning. In fact, it was at like what 18%. I think it went down to like 14. It goes to show that even at the 90%, 97% battery level, it's still doing its job. Alright, so the offer is now $1,270,000. It has dropped. So, now the decision is more important than ever. Take the money or keep going. Simple as that. So, deal or no deal. But considering where we are right now, Mr. Banker, it's a deal. So, $1,270,000. That's fine. However, you want to know what would have happened had we went in the other direction? Or in other words, if we had chosen to say no to the offer instead, what would have happened had we continued? I would have chosen 26 next. And in there was $37,500. And then the offer would have been $1,584,000. If I said no to that, I would have selected number 1. In number 1, the pesky penny. And then what would the offer have been after that? $2,746,000. selection of the game. Into there. Half. And then what would have been the last offer of the game? $3.6 million. So that leaves us now with 11. Yeah, unfortunately, you didn't make a good deal. Unfortunately. And $5 million. Get paid that. There was number 7. That's what was left. And there it goes. That is the game, folks. We are going to go ahead and move on now to the next one. That's being Set for Life. And if we're going to wait on Yu-Gi-Oh! Till after the fireworks show, then I'll be more than happy to. But we're just waiting so patiently, so anxious to see it start. Alright, let's see if 13 will be lucky. Oh yeah, very lucky, 2,500. Alright, let's not blow this. I want to see a multiplication sign. Oh, yes. Let's see if we can multiply it by 20. That would be amazing. Does 14 have it? Nope, so $2,500 per month for this game.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get?
That's what we are going to find out.
This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks.
Look at the Hampton Inn Newport, Kentucky. And there's a picture of the River Fest.
There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red.
September
A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. Okay. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month to 6 months, 1 year, all the way up to Set for Life.
You could be worth $1.2 million for this game. Yes, that's right, $1.2 million. All right, now let's get started. First selection will be 12. 12 will be my first choice. Try to see if I can find the fountains I've been seeing in pictures. All right, let's see if this will get us on the board. It should. Well, let's see. Light up. And see a red. Okay, well, the good news is this is the best time for it because, well, no harm, no foul. Simple as that. So, nothing happens, except we're going to try again with number 14. So. But we gotta get something. We have to get something. This will take us up to 2,500. Well, of course, this is our starting value, really. So, go and light it up. And there's a white. And we are on the board. And we're going to do 10 as our next choice. Six months or back down to 0. That's what's at stake here. Let's light it up. And there's another white. Alright, number 8 will be our next choice. So, This next white light will take us up to a year. Otherwise, we go back down to 1 month. Let's go and light it up. Okay, that's red light number 2. We go back down to 1 month, and set for life is unfortunately out of play. What the heck is going on over there? Was that a dinner platter or was that a suitcase I just saw? Or a briefcase? I don't know. I'm pulling up the fireworks show. I don't think that site ever gives, much information about what goes on each night. I'm gonna try to see if there's any details. Well, I'll take a look. But right now, let's light it up. And that is red light number 3, which means we go down to 0. Okay. So this is very important now. This is very, very important. Better avoid that last red light. I'm going to try number 2 and hope for the best. So, we either get back on the board or it's game over. So let's see what happens. And that is it. That is it. There goes the game. That was the last red light. Now, we are gonna have to talk to this guardian thing right here. Let's see if I can filter home. All just shows his promotion, so. Alright. Guardian, I would stop me now if I were you. Of course. You choose to go on, and that means absolutely nothing. What an absolute shame. Yeah. Terrible, terrible luck at this game. Now, what was that I just saw? Oh, is it that Duel Monsters game that I've been waiting for? Was it that Duel Monsters game I've been following up on since January? It looks like it is. But it looks like it's taking quite some time to load. Here, let me see if I can, is it even doing anything? Don't look like it is. Let me try reloading it. Okay. It's not on the list, I don't see. Here we go. Oh, got one to start. I wonder if this thing is still in beta. Yeah, I guess it is still in beta. So, yeah, right now there's like a little join list going on for those that and for those who want to try out the game. And then of course it'll be fully available once it's fully released. Then I think he said. I'm not sure where it's going to be available to obtain, but that'd be pretty nice though. But we'll see. But right now, let's go ahead and play Lingo. I'll go and let the Windows 7 VM load up because we are going to be playing Duel Monsters after this. Tote? That's a good name. Stray. Strong. Civic. Bunch of asterisks, bunch of underscores, curve, V, polos, halos, hopes, picks, pelts, Party. Allay. With the H. More gibberish. Even more gibberish. I think that's supposed to say orange, but they can't fit all the letters in there. I was going to flip the... Well, yeah, I didn't have enough time to flip those around. But alright, let's go ahead and get the Lingo board. And we'll go and mark off the 13 numbers to start with. And wow, right out of the gate. I can't really tell what's happening because of the stands in the way. I'm not sure what that is going on. Is that like, I think that's like a Hall of Fame ceremony or something. Impromptu or something like that. I don't know, it could be that, it could be something else. I don't exactly know, because the thing is, I don't usually follow Cincinnati. Well, I don't usually follow, you know, their games, but yeah, I don't usually follow their games, but of course I usually only come to that webcam to watch the fireworks shows Friday nights when they're at home. Well, I guess that's probably going to give us some time to, you know, go ahead and get that duel in before the show starts. So speaking of which, let me go ahead and load up the game. But before we actually start the duel, I was thinking, since I can't really change, you know, the number of cards in the deck on this, I want to see if I can actually switch out the cards that are contained within. I'd like to see if I can do that before we start. And card destruction. For some reason, it doesn't save the deck. I'll take out like 2-pronged attack and lesser dragon. And I'll just put in like one of each. I'm not sure how this is usually done, but I'll just do all those as an example. And then when I go back to deck construction, it just resets. It's probably the way the game was made. I think it was probably because of the way the game was patched to work without the disc or something. I don't know. But regardless, let's duel.
wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
Well, I can't really change the deck, but if there's only a better copy of it, maybe if I could obtain the original CD for it someday, then maybe. But for now, the Internet Archive version will have to do. It's the same game regardless. Alright, we're gonna summon Sorcerer of the Doomed first, and that will be my first move.
I activate my spell card! Raigeki!
Wow, used it that early.
I end my turn.
Okay, man-eating treasure chest. And we're gonna go ahead and destroy his winged dragon.
Not bad.
And that is it.
I'll use this card to bring a monster back onto the field.
Monster Reborn! But what's he gonna choose? Oh, he chose my Sorcerer of the Doomed
I end my turn.
from my graveyard. Well, there's a Man-Eater bug. I must have summoned it by mistake last time, but it's probably because I went too fast. But there we go. All right. Well, let's see what Yugi will do in this turn.
Flip summon!
Oh, he has one of his own.
Activates at the same time.
He is one of his own. His Man-Eater bug destroying my Man-Eater
That was
bug?
a good attack.
Yep.
What?
And we're gonna get rid of his face-down defense card.
I end my turn.
And he had Mystical Elf. That was what I just got rid of. Which one? We're gonna summon Ancient Elf, then put my Man-Eater bug in attack position. And we'll get rid of his Man-Eater bug.
Not bad.
And then my Man-Eater bug can go directly.
Not bad.
Alright, and then... yeah, I can't do any more summoning in Main Phase 2. Can't do it in... I guess if you do the summoning in Main Phase 1, then you can't do it again in Main Phase 2. If you don't do the summoning in Main Phase 1, then you can in Main Phase 2. I suppose that's the logic behind that. Alright. Let's see what he has face down. He had another copy of Mystical Elf. Alright, not going any more at it.
I end my turn.
Doesn't have anything he can play. Well, since he has Man-Eater in defense, what I will do is go and clear the Man-Eater bug off the field now that I've used its effect. The other cards are going in defense position. Although I could have left them in attack position now that I think about it. But...
I end my turn.
Celtic Guardian, that's going in defense. I guess I only have one spot left to put a monster. Then soon I won't have any more. Then soon I won't be able to do any more summoning.
That was a good attack. I end my turn.
So that's something he has to keep in mind. Ooh, Change of Heart. This one is 1800 defense, but none of these cards would work, so... yeah, we're gonna leave it as it is. And then I'll set down Trapmaster, and that's the last of my monsters that I can set down. So, that takes up all 5 spots on the field. My side of the field. And then he's gonna pretty much start eliminating all that defense one by one.
I end my turn.
Opening up some room for me to place down more in the process. We're going to set Beaver Warrior down. I'm not doing Change of Heart. Wait a minute. Change of Heart. That's a 1300 attack monster. Yeah, you can do that.
Activate a spell card?
Yeah, good thing I remembered. I'll take that Swordsman over. I'm not doing the flip summon on that. I'm waiting for the right moment to do that. We'll get rid of Pharaoh Imp.
That was a good attack.
Oh, two-pronged attack. I realized I still had that. Come on, Planfall, what were you thinking? Yep, this is what I probably should have done.
What?
But I can only choose between one. I'll have to sacrifice 2. I want to keep that Trap Master. Get rid of his Mystical Elf. Because that's a big challenge right now. Well, there goes Trap Master, but its effect does not activate because there are no trap cards to fulfill the requirements. Ooh, we got Hane here. But we're going to keep playing defense until we figure out whatever card he has.
Broken all the magical seals.
I guess we won't find that out then.
The unstoppable Exodia.
I guess we will not figure that out then. Because he had the Exodia. So that's the instant win right there. But what a battle. So now it is time for Big John's Wheel of Fortune, as we are still waiting the start of the Reds fireworks show. It's supposed to start an hour ago, but it hasn't started yet. Now, the question. What opponents should we have... what should we have... Who should we have play tonight? You know what? I already have... I have an idea. I know this is going to be a little wild, but how about we have two Levines play Wheel of Fortune? That was an excellent duel. I was lucky I was able to draw the right cards at the right time. And indeed it was an excellent duel. So this is great. We have Lembine 1 and Lembine 2. Okay, and since it's been a while since...
The category is same name.
Let me see if I can find the background music for your Big King playlist. Or was it under a different one? I think that... No, this isn't it. How about a T?
You fool!
Nope.
Well, that's a cool prize to have. You can solve the puzzle. You can actually keep that prize.
Okay, maybe it was under a different one. Yeah, there's nothing there, 'cause this is the private one. Oh, maybe I had it under a different,
I
search
don't
site.
believe it.
Do
You know how many
there are?
One.
Okay, this I think is what I'm looking for here. I just scroll. What was it called again? Menu retro. Well, actually, I better turn on my earpiece before it starts. Make sure it actually works. Oh. Got it.
Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is, what are you doing?
I'll go ahead and set up the new program showcase now. Should have linked up the other groupings too.
And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has.
It's a big ARP. Next player. Who's this? Mount Holly on Wednesday. Iberian Park.
There's one plus another.
And while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and get the showcase ready to go for next week.
Yeah, the black spaces are not the good spaces on the wheel. Next time, you'll get them.
S.
You're in luck. We have one.
R.
Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them.
Let's do an L. Where is it?
Well, what do you know? There's one. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. You fool! Let's see, two of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Let's Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang! And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has. It's a big ARP. Next player.
C. Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Hey, John.
John.
Ban
Ban
that
that player.
No,
No,
ban
ban
them.
them.
Okay, that letter's already been called. They
I'll
get
give
the program.
Give it the program.
You.
Give it the program. Next player.
Way to double up.
Wait,
There's
double
2.
up. There's 2. And also, I gotta make sure this thing is on space. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta. That means then I gotta do the old-fashioned imports. Physical imports. USB cable. In this case, it'll be USB. Actually, I probably will be Alright, let's buy the E. And then the I.
1, 2, 3. Cover in the puzzle.
Buying a gift for my best friend.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is phrase.
Phrase.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
Oh, I see the card. They just put up the Fireworks Friday card.
Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000.
Full of cables here.
What do you want to do?
That's a good question. It's gonna go for it. Well, the earbuds won't disconnect. For some odd reason, it will not. Sometimes I gotta wait for them to go all right. There we go. All right, there we go. The earbuds disconnected. I got the song on here. Let's try an S. Well, it looks
Let's
like
see.
we got it
2
in
of
just in
those
time. I don't know
at
what
that amount
ceremony-
equals. Oh my dang!
I don't know what that little ceremony or what was that they did. And now it's finally starting. Hallelujah. The show is finally starting.
There's one plus another.
I'm watching the show on that second camera, although unfortunately there doesn't appear to be any sound on it, which is a shame, probably because it just went live. It went live last month and they still haven't updated it, but you know what? This is another good spot to watch the show. And sadly there goes 13,000 on the car. Oh, I can't import it from the photos. Okay, so I'll have to go to the pictures directory and explore it. There we go.
There is uno.
That's
one in
one Spanish. Split clip. Let me make sure the desktop audio is off before I even play anything. There we go.
There is uno.
All right.
That's one in
Let's
Spanish.
see here. Let's see.
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
All right, and then after the fireworks show, I'll transfer it over. Just want to be sure I got the title correct.
The category is title.
And I get to go first. So now we got two angles to see the show tonight.
Pretty good. There's two of them.
Yeah, one is slightly behind from the other.
Pretty good. There's two of them. How awesome are you? There are three of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. There's one plus another. We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Not so much help, though.
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is, what are you doing?
And it's led by one who goes first.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
And since I found that other camera, this will probably be the same one we'll see the WDM Riverfest fireworks in, toward the early part of September or the later half of September.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Like a professional. Huh. Okay.
The category is showbiz. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help, though. You're in luck. We have 1. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Player 1, go!
Yeah, let's actually get something. Let's actually get something before I go on and solve this. Oh, that's even better.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
2. These. And then I'll solve it. Hollywood Gossip.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Yep, I'm gonna get the prize puzzle. And then the surprise. Baker correct. Polos. Loops. Although polos did fit. That wasn't what they were looking for.
The category is before and after.
Oh, I get to go first. Okay, cool.
One, two, three. There's 3 of them.
And that looks like the finale. Oh, yep, that's the finale. Ah, yes.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
A great show. Now here's the final part. Another amazing show for the Cincinnati Reds. Wow. That was a spectacle, of course. That is very, very nice. So.
Oh.
Oz. So that's what it was? It was like an Oz thing? Okay. So that's what ended up happening. That's why it was. Alright. Well, that ends. Now, let me put whatever camera I had on earlier. You get to see the rush show. It's not the fireworks show. Oh, I was watching stuff about the end of Weather Radio Canada. There we are. And there's a train already waiting for us. We should go into the... Where are you? There you are. Let's do an H.
Not bad. There's one.
Just one. Alright, E.
Not one, not two, but three in the puzzle.
I'm gonna make sure that that's correct. I'm gonna make sure that that is actually correct. The O wasn't purchased yet, and nope, no O. Alright, and I'll send over. I'll go and send over that theme to probably mess around with instead of that.
Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
I'm going through all of this.
Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt.
Choice
is yours. You're in luck. We have 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
And it's going to be one by one who will start this next puzzle.
The category is thing. 1, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
2. Well, all right. I think we're good now.
Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. There we go. So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4.
S.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Very nice solve there. Good job. Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player.
I do not think this camera showed. I just found another cam in Cincinnati. I don't think it showed any fireworks. Yeah, I think this basically did. city and some of its landmarks. Oh, I can see the flashes of light. That looks like the fireworks show.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Yeah, I can see the lights from the fireworks show. Yeah, the lights from the fireworks show.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
So it looks like it did capture some of the show.
That's
but
about
not-
as painful as a bankrupt
but
gets.
not
Fred,
the-
I am sorry.
not the actual,
Just
fireworks.
keep a good thought.
It showed the
What?
stadium.
Was
with
it
all
any
the lights
better?
dimmed.
Really?
It showed
Next
the
player.
stadium with all the lights off as the show started. Well, it didn't capture the moment the lights went out, but like the other two cameras, but it did show the stadium with the lights off as the fireworks show began. And on a few other shots, the flashes from the burst of the fireworks in the air were captured from Roman Bridge. Roman Bridge, Steamboat Monument, and then the Great American Ball Monument. Those were
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is fill in the blank. Figure out the blank word, you win $3,000 more.
And that sound means time is up. Well, almost up.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
T.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though.
S.
You're in luck. We have one. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. My bad, there's one.
L. Nope.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
N? Oh, it was already called.
Hey, John, ban that player.
No, band.
Okay, that letter's already been called. Hey, I'm getting the program. Get with the program. You.
Give it a program.
Next player.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
Right.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
So it's left by 1 who gets to play the bonus round.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve the puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner. The category is event. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
C, C, H, M, and O. Good Friday.
Hope you're prepared to pay taxes for that. That's $35,000. Well done.
Alright. I think you know what it's time for now, right? So, I'm gonna go ahead and check these. Check box. Start button. And now I get to say one of my favorite lines. Ready? Random! Character extravaganza. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot I'm still in the middle of getting the new program showcase situated for next week. Let me try that again. All right. Ready for the puzzle? Well, I am. Here it is.
Unfortunately, we don't
there's
have
no
any
more
more
vowels.
vowels. So you're going to have to spin or solve the puzzle.
At symbol.
I don't believe it myself, but there are six
Six
of
at
them in
symbol.
the puzzle. Well done. Way to go.
Grave accent.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
$sign.
No dollar signs.
Asterisk.
No asterisk. Alright. Showcase is all set for Monday. Single quote.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
No single quotes.
Player 1, go!
Less than sign. 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 Greater than sign.
My God, all I was just doing was pressing less than sign. That's all I was doing, and it didn't like that.
Less than sign.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
There's a pair of less than signs. Search box.
Discord pane. Opening parenthesis.
Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
32. Profile. Untitled.
Now bring the keyboard over so that way I can press the characters.
Opening bracket.
Opening bracket. And guess what?
No.
There's no opening brackets. Wow. Connected to
Vertical bar.
vertical bar. No vertical bar. Tilde.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Backslash.
Backslash.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
No, it is not.
Slash.
Just a regular slash. There it is.
Greater than sign.
Greater than
I
sign.
don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Four. There's a 4. Sure, let's double the spin. Does that mean I lose 2 turns? This turn and the next one?
Player 3, go!
Hopefully not.
Opening brace.
Opening brace. There's the opening brace.
Equal sign.
Equal sign.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, and then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Closing brace.
Closing brace.
Not bad. There's 1.
Not bad. There's just the one closing brace.
Percent sign.
Percent sign. There's no percent sign. One.
We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Not so much. There's the 1-1. Zero. No.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
Three.
It's a pretty popular letter.
There's
there are
four
of them in this puzzle. Good job.
Closing parenthesis.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Underscore. There's no underscores. Of course there are.
Closing parenthesis.
There's a closing parenthesis. There's another closing parenthesis. And there's yet another closing parenthesis. Plus sign. No. No plus signs. No plus signs anywhere.
Closing brace.
Closing brace.
Hi, I'm iKing. This player has suffered from selective scene. Selective scene is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
I don't know.
Hyphen.
Hyphen. No hyphens. Nine.
We've got 3 of them.
3 nines. Five. There's no 5. Eight.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle?
No. 8. 8. Too bad. No 8s.
7.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Just the 1-7. Two. There's 4 2s.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
That's it.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Very nice, isn't it? All right. Now I invite all of you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the 45-minute exhibition game. I'll be back with you all afterwards when we play Sorry.
Hey, welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. The category is fun and games. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. There's one plus another. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. You're in luck. We have one. Good pick. There's three of them. think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is phrase. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Way to double up. There's 2. Really? I've just been told there are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. You're in luck. We have 1. And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has. It's a big ARP. Next player. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. puzzle like a professional. The category is food and drink. Well, what do you know? There's one. Well, what do you know? There's one. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 3. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. There are, what's that? There are none? There are none. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is event. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. There's 1 plus another. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. You're in luck. We have 1. You fool! You fool! That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is movie title. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. There's 1 plus another. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. There's 1 plus another. You're in luck. We have 1. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is phrase. Not bad. There's 1. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. You're in luck. We have 1.
If you're watching this video right now, you've just failed.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is food and drink. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much out there. That's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is showbiz. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Well, what do you know? There's 1. Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is before and after. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is family. Aww. Pretty good. There's two of them. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is phrase. You're in luck. We have 1. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All I got to do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Not bad. There's 1. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. $1,000. What do you want to do? Not bad. There's one. That sound means final spin. My turn. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for. Category is things. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
All right, yep. Do that now. I wonder what we're gonna get. Let's see. Well, that's it. That's what we're gonna get. Quick fix. And that's what was in the envelope. So, there's that. And that is that. That is Wheel of Fortune for this week. This has definitely been a fun Friday, of course. All right. We have our final game of the night, Sorry, coming up next. I'll go and disconnect the audio thing because I don't need it. I had my external hard drive connected earlier, so I could do all the stuff for the. So I could do the remake for I-55. I was going to disconnect it. So we're turning that thing off. I'll get everything back into their place. And we have about 10 minutes here before we even begin with Sorry. So let me go ahead and turn out the lights. Well, 2 of the lights, that is. All right. Now, let's go ahead and see if it disconnects. There we go. All right. So, before we move on to our last 2 games here of the night, I do want to go ahead and remind each and every one of you again one more time about this week's coming plans. Like I said, tomorrow we will not be starting at 11 a.m. We will likely start around 4 or 5 p.m. That's currently the estimate as of right now. 4, 5 p.m., somewhere around there. That's when we anticipate to start our Weekend Fun Game show for this week tomorrow. I also said I had already done the Street View episode for this week, which is Winfield Road. I had recorded the footage for it yesterday, and I put the finishing touches on it today, which include deciding what song to use. So I've taken care of that process. So that is all done. It's ready to go now. The Street View episode and the County Request episode for next week both are ready to go now, which include with the first one, the Street View episode, is going to be a correction of Eldamain Road. It was because I had found out that I had already used Bluestone on State Street, which I ended up using on Eldamain after finding out that In the Dawn was not going to work. I mean, I really liked, I think that song was a really good choice, but based on the way it sounded, but yeah, it just wasn't, but yeah, it's just that it didn't like it, but yeah, so we had to scrap that song, but you'll still get to hear it on WPLD, but just not anywhere else. Okay, back to what I was saying. So, as I said, I already did the Street View episode for this week, which is Winfield Road, based on the original votes. The original vote was, there was 1 vote for Winfield, but then when I checked this morning, there was a tie between Winfield and Barrington Road. So, since I had made the footage for Winfield Road the day prior, which was yesterday, I decided to go ahead and finish up Winfield Road after making the final piece of the Travel Series remake footage, that being Interstate 32 southbound. So, at this point now, the Travel Series remake project now has all of its footage. So now we have every single bit of footage for the Travel Series remake project. So, they're no longer grouped in their folders, they're now their own separate clip, which is great. I've also taken care of the interstate shields. I actually did that yesterday as well. Or I did that on Tuesday, but regardless, I did all the interstate shields. That's all ready to go to be featured in these upcoming episodes. So that's all set and ready to roll. So it's all set and ready to go. And then, as I said, for tomorrow, we will not be live at 11. We won't be live at 11 a.m. we plan to start our weekend fun and game show tomorrow around 4 or 5 p.m. And we may start sooner depending on the circumstances, but if all goes well, we will be able to start anywhere between 4 and 5 p.m., which probably means, and most likely, we will be able to do all of our games. So, you know all the games we usually do, right? So, of course, that being Game of Life, 2 games of Play 9, Way Sorry Strategy, Yu-Gi-Oh!, the Random Character Extravaganza at the end, and depending on how much time there is, there also could very likely be an opportunity that we will be adding the 2006 Deal or No Deal game, the one that we've been doing on our Wednesday shows. We will be adding that to our weekend fun and games lineup, and that will likely be the case going forward. But we'll see how tomorrow plays out. Now, of course, for Sunday, we won't be live for anything, except for Ticket to Ride in the evening. But going back to Saturday for a second, as I've said, the Street View episode, I've already made that. That's ready to go. The County Request episode, I will do that first thing tomorrow morning. I plan to make it around 10 p.m., so it goes up at 12:30 p.m. as per usual. Of course, Sunday I'll be spending the whole day working on the Travel Series remake editing project, which I was going to get to today, but I decided I want to go ahead and get all this other stuff done as well. So, delaying it is better than just, not doing it at all. So, I guess that's what counts. Okay, then we'll do Ticket to Ride at 9. And then, of course, Monday, I'll take care of the first of my final exams now that the Canvas service is up and running again after I've been following what happened with it yesterday. After I found out what happened with it last night. I won't go into detail, but there's a whole bunch of news stories from a whole lot of major stations across the country on what happened, and that goes into more detail. But I'll get the first of them taken care of on Monday. And then I'll continue with the editing. The 1% Club and the Quiz with Balls are off next week, so won't have to worry about that too much, except for Flipside and the Perfect Line. Tuesday, same story. The last of the finals, and then back to the Travel Series editing. We'll be doing our Roblox show at 4 as usual. Wednesday will be the weeklies again. Thursday's Backyard Baseball. I'll do some more work with the Travel Series stuff. Friday, however, that's going to be when my college has their graduation ceremony. So as such, we will not be doing the Friday Fun Night show next week. And we won't be doing the Weekend Fun and Games show next Saturday either. That is because I'll be back to Rochelle. That is because I will be back in Rochelle. Oh, now they're showing the ad for CBS Weekend. These EI programs that completely replaced Saturday morning cartoons. What an absolute shame. It's crazy. But, yeah. So Saturday, Rochelle, then to Lawn of Oaks. We'll do the Fun and Game show after that, of course, in the shortened format. So that being the Random Characters thing, Yu-Gi-Oh! And that. And then Sunday, again, the rest of the week there will be the same story. All right. Let's play some Sorry. Cue the intro.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm Yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green. Well, I'm Red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
All right, up first, as always, regular Sorry Classic Mode, the way it was originally intended.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Oh, held back by the defense.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Start your engines! It had to be you, one of my own, didn't it? Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Bus is leaving. Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
This is not the deck I ordered.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
It all comes around full circle. Out of the gate and into the race.
Last one out, first one in.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Shh, hear that? That's the smell of victory.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Miracle Mile.
Where were you when I needed you? I'm getting nowhere here.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Wipe your feet.
Heinous, dude. What's your deal?
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
You won't be alone for long.
Aboard!
How do you feel about losing? Little Schmittle, I'm still gonna win.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Aboard!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Time for a quarterback shuffle.
What's it like to fail?
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Red gets all the good moves. Could a dame get a break?
Well, this isn't a huge waste of time. I am gonna finish the game, right?
Little Schmittle, I'm still gonna win.
This is not the deck I ordered.
You always say that, Blue.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
This bites, dude. Go west.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Could a dame get a break?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
Home, home on the maze. I'll remember that.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Lady sings the blues.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Could a dame get a break?
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
See ya at home, Rumi. First one's always the hardest.
Woohoo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
The card I've been waiting for. Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Nothing can stop me now.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Ready or not, here I come.
I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
See you at the family beach party, dude. Ow!
Then to win.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Back! Back, Sheba! Back!
Here's yellow. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Nothing like pawns on parade.
Back! Back, Sheba! Back!
All right already, Red.
Endurance is the key.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now. You try this in heels.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
I'm out of here. Man, you barely had time to read that. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Start our engines.
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack.
This is what I call an expressway.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Whee!
Safe, 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 safe.
You go, boy.
Finally, we're alone at last.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
tidy here.
All things come to those who wait. Don't waste my time with your sorries.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Hey, I'm blind, and you make a run for it.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 35.
Lucy, I'm home. Aha, we're on the home stretch.
I like to maintain a high-deck standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Home again, jiggity jig.
Hey, after I win, how about some pizza? Sorry, man, but not as sorry as you, dude.
That didn't help me one bit. Why do I keep doing that? Alrighty, team, let's show them who's the best. 1, 2, 3. We're number one. We're number one. We're number one.
All right, now for regular sorry strategy, and then we are done for tonight.
Endurance is the key.
All right already, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Wow, it was like it came to me in a vision.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Hey everyone, sure it's cool here in the shade.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real. Woohoo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, darn.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Good things come in small packages.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that. Now this is the way to get around the board.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Red, you always say that. I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Ready or not, here I come. Round and round he goes.
It's not taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Ma, I'm home. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
You remain there only because I am allowing it.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All right already, Red.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
You look marvelous.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Two in the deck is worth one back at start, dude.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Oh, do be quiet.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Aha, we're on the home stretch.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
You'll pay for that.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, how I love a good sliding morning. What's that? A bump? Even better. You try this in heels.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
All right, now we see some action.
This must be my lucky day.
Neither a slider nor a bumper be. Don't worry, I'll be back for the rest of you. 2-4, it is great. This I do appreciate. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Behold, the silent scream.
Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
All right already, Blue.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet. And they're off!
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Lady sings the blues.
You always say that, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go!
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green!
Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
We three pawns of yellow we are.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast.
Do you get some kind of pleasure from this?
A lady never apologizes.
That's called a quarterback sneak.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it. Roll out the blue carpet.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
attentive.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
And
Well, we got through both games pretty quickly, didn't we? Didn't we? Yeah, we got through them both pretty fast. It's only like, what, a quarter to midnight? Yeah, about a quarter to midnight, and we're already done with both Sorry games. That's pretty impressive, I must say, how fast we got through them. So, yeah, I guess with that, I guess we're done tonight. So, I mean, yeah. We're definitely going to save that Deal or No Deal game for tomorrow, for sure. But yeah, as early as it seems, that's it. That is it then, ladies and gentlemen, for our Friday Fun Night show for this week. Well, this has been another fun Friday, and I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did bringing it all to you. And I see a previous Amtrak 3 is arriving in Flagstaff. Yeah, I've been watching the Flagstaff cam all day today. I finally pulled the Lombard camera back up after I took it off, after I went off of that rail cam for the fireworks show in Cincinnati, as well as finishing up that Daily Dose of Pets video and a Brightsome Travels video about some luxury cruise ships and stuff like that. Yeah, that's... I find a lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff when we're off the air. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff I haven't seen yet, like what has changed between the original and the English dubs of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds and Arc 5. I haven't seen both of those yet. GX, I found another comparison of the GX Japanese version and the English dub. I've seen the... I remember, was it earlier this week or was it last week? Yeah, I think it was last week. I found a comparison between the Japanese and the English version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. The very last part at the end was what I watched over and over and over again. Yeah, over and over and over again. Basically, it's a comparison of what Yuma's catchphrase is between the two. How I didn't know that Yuma's showing off his Katabingo spirit or whatever it was called in the original Japanese version, and then comparing it to what we got with Feeling the Flow, High-Fiving the Sky in the English version. The way he said that in the video, it was just great. I just wanted to hear it over and over and over again. There was one scene that was compared in the GX dub that made me watch it again and again, but I won't go into any detail. But yeah, that's how much fun I've been having these last few days. So yeah, once again, as a reminder, before we really wrap things up, let me pull the thing up again. There we go. All right. So one more time before we go is tomorrow, as I've said, we'll be starting our Weekend Fun and Games show later, but not as late as, we've done previously. So this time around, I'm currently estimating a 4 or 5 p.m. start time. So anywhere between those two times, that's when I anticipate to start our Weekend Fun and Games show for this week. Now, if all goes well, we will be able to do all of our games. So every single one of them that we usually do. So that would be the Game of Life, 2 games of Play 9, Way Sorry Strategy, And of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! The Random Character Extravaganza finale at the end, and probably we could also go ahead and fit in the 2006 PC game of Deal or No Deal that we've been doing on Wednesdays with Brendan, but I think he's been very busy lately, so he hasn't gotten much of a chance to even do it with us anymore. So at this point, we're pretty much gonna find a new permanent time slot for it, and it won't be done by him anymore. It will now be done completely solo, like the majority of our other games that we do here on our network. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow, and then of course Sunday, like I said, we won't be live for anything except for Ticket to Ride at 9:00 that night. I'll be focusing more on getting more of the editing process done for the Trial Series remake project. As I've said, I've recorded the footage for it. I've gotten that all done, so now I just got to get to the editing procedure, which I said I'll get started on that on Sunday. Now, even before the Weekend Fun and Game Show begins tomorrow, as I've also mentioned, I've already made the Street View video for this week, so that's good to go. The county request for this week, I will do first thing tomorrow morning, like I did for the past 2 weeks. Also tomorrow, if all goes well, I'm going to be giving I-80 another go. So I'm gonna shoot footage of Interstate 80 for a second time. Once again, the same route from before, Ridge Road to LaGrange Road. So this will be the same route as before, in both directions. And hopefully this time I'll have better luck with westbound, because it was just stop and go near Joliet, near and outside of Joliet. It was just absolutely wild. So hopefully this time around we'll have better luck with Interstate 80 westbound. So of course I'll make that while we're doing the Game of Life. Actually, maybe I'll probably wait on that till after we go off the air, just like with the Wednesday show. But I'll think about it. So yeah, that's for Saturday. So again, Sunday I'll be editing the Travel Series episodes, and we'll be live at 9 for Ticket to Ride as normal. Monday we won't be live for anything. I'll do the first and the finals, and then do some more work with the Travel Series. That will be the same case for Tuesday, but we'll also add in our Roblox show that day, of course, as we usually do. Wednesday will be the weeklies. Thursday I'll be back to the Travel Series remakes, Backyard Baseball. Friday we will not have a Fun Night show next week. There will not be a Friday Fun Night show next week, because I'll be attending my college's graduation ceremony. I hope my school wasn't affected by what happened with Canvas, because that's what my college uses. So I'm hoping that it wasn't affected that much. So I'm just hoping for the best with that. But I'm not too worried about it. And then, so yeah, that's for Friday. So we won't be live on Friday for a Fun Night show. And then Saturday, the 16th, that's when you're going to get the next Rochelle compilation. But that's not all. That's not all, because I've been thinking, we have not done a real drive video of Interstate 88 yet. We've done I-55. We've done 55. We've done 294. We've done 80. We've done 355. And parts of 290. But we have not, in all these driving videos I have made, never have we done Interstate 88 yet. So this is going to be a great opportunity to get some footage of the Reagan Tollway. Although it's not going to probably be in that section that, I sort of associate it with, this actually is going to be an amazing chance to not only get some footage of Interstate 88 westbound, but also considering the fact that I heard that going to be going like further north afterwards. This is going to be an amazing opportunity to get a majority of the majority of the Reagan Tollway. So this is going to be an incredible endeavor. So I'm looking forward to it if it all goes well on Saturday the 16th. But because of that, let me remind each and every one of you that first off, the Weekend Fun and Games show, we plan to start that at 7, possibly later, possibly sooner, depending on what happens. That's the other thing. But then the other thing is for majority of the day on that Saturday, everything, WPLD and Playfield TV will all be off the air. The Weather Scan Network will be offline. The secondary will be offline. By the time I get all situated, the main station and Playfield TV will both return in time for the Weekend Fun and Games show, which we will start at 7. Actually, I was thinking we'll just do the Fun and Games show on its own. We'll do the Fun and Games show on its own, and then we'll start the main Playfield TV back up after that. That's what I think we will do. That's what I think we should do, and yeah, that's what I think we'll do. But I will think about it, and we'll go from there. So then it'll be after that where everything will be normal. Whatever's not left completed up to that point, I will do the rest of the work from there. And then May 25th is when I hope to get back to recording Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Of course, that will continue through the summer, as I have discussed previously. So, I mean, now that I think about it, since we got through Sorry so quickly, I mean, we could probably get one more duel in, but I'm tired. I mean, I'm tired. I mean, yeah, I'm just tired. I've just been into the Master Duel soundtrack. I've been messing around with it. Even when we were starting Sorry, I've been messing around with it. I've been messing around with it during the exhibition game, even before those Cincinnati Reds fireworks spectacular. I probably just want to mess around with it a little more and maybe end up going to bed earlier tonight because of how quick we got through the show. But I will think about that. I will think about that in the moments after we go off the air here. But yeah, so that's basically a reminder here about tomorrow, this weekend, and of course next week, going into next weekend. But in terms of the streams, well, yeah, as I've said, Sunday will be live for Ticket to Ride. Monday we won't be live at all. And then, of course, Tuesday will be Roblox. Wednesday will be the weeklies. Thursday will be Backyard Baseball. Friday we won't be live at all. Saturday we won't be live till 7 p.m. Sunday, we could probably make up the Friday show on Sunday. Considering I'll be in a different area and I won't have to worry about, much. I could do that. That is a possibility. Now that I think about it, we could delay the Friday show for next week to Sunday. Based on the circumstances. But I will think about that. I'll think about that as we get closer. And then, of course, once I make my final decision, I will, of course, update you all further on that. But with that being said, that's going to do it for us here tonight. Thank you all again so much for joining us here. We hope you enjoyed it as much as I did bringing it to you, as always. Again, our next Friday Fun Night show will not be next week. It will be on May 22nd. So that will be the next Friday show that's regularly scheduled. Although, as I said, there will be a possibility that we'll make it up on Sunday of next week. Not this coming Sunday, but the following Sunday. There will be a possibility that we can make it up. But as I said, I will think about it, and I will then make the decision. We can maybe also throw in Way Sorry and the rest of the Saturday games that we usually do. And maybe a few other bonuses as well. But again, I will think about it as the time gets closer. But again, thank you all for joining us tonight. And we hope to see you again tomorrow afternoon around 4 p.m., maybe 5 p.m., somewhere around there, when we bring you our next Weekend Fun and Games show. And we'll have a lot more time to play a lot more games, unlike the past few weeks. But until then, I'm Mr. Planfeld, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.